does have the auto saves. They don't go back very far.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Why not? Girl. Feels so weird to be wireless on the PS4. I've been using this PS4 controller plugged into my computer.
I wonder if something happened.
Alright, we just took out that big guy. And we need to go to the gates of fire. These quick travels are very nice. Relic! Okie dokie. What did that say? Garrison. Alright, we're walking, I guess. Oh. That would be why it wouldn't let me warp.
This is...
Yeah.
She just walked over and healed him. Oh, I forgot I had the emote only chat. I'm sorry. All those crazy bots lately. Just feels safer when I'm not streaming to leave the only chats activated. Well, we're like, you always come and let the emotes anyway, so I didn't even tell. My stream was just telling me that it was enabled, and I was like, oh. Oh no.
What?
Oh. Look, we can walk around and heal people. That's nice. I'm gonna need a lot of that CP.
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length?
Have you not seen what happened when people touch her, Alvin?
You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tosa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
That music change.
Were? What now?
Shion! Thorns! Your thorns!
It's okay.
It's okay.
Stop talking.
I'll stop talking about it.
You will? You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core.
Thank you, Shion.
Thank you, Shion, for everything.
Let's go
Now,
check
let's
out
go
those-
check
That
out
was
those
almost
kids
as
you
awkward
fought.
as I am.
Really? I swear.
You're bad for
You're bad for the heart.
Relic's excited he can talk.
Okay, off we go.
Proceeds to not say anything. I wonder if I could quick travel after that cutscene. Never mind. The heck do I get there? Good thing about quick travel is it won't get lost. Castle Gate. Oh, okay. Must free from this. Oh, no. We're just gonna wander around aimlessly. The question mark area over here. I don't remember what the buttons are.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, all the items refreshed. And the monsters.
Get lost!
Probably a little overkill.
This could be useful. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsa kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
This is not a cave. No, it's a cave of solitude.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah. Boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Ooh, that water does look good. Bet Ozzy's not here to appreciate. I know how he feels about the water. I can't go in. Hello. Got lost. Fine. Let me know if the game is too loud. I'm trying to figure out how I get to where I'm going. Well, it must be this way. Nope. Where we're going. No idea how we got here last night. I'm not seeing where it's connected on the map. Pretty sure he went through these gates. It's fine.
Barely a
Blip on our radar.
Oh my god, we went up an elevator.
This way, I guess.
That's what we did. I remember. Just gotta remember where the elevator was. I see item. Money.
Phew, what a rush. Here goes!
Looks like it could be
Looks
worth
like it could be worth something.
Found the elevator. All is good now. We didn't actually get to walk this way. Those are some cool statues. I would like those in front of my house. I don't think I was actually supposed to be going in here. I was not.
That's what I like to hear. That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
It's not that early, Doc.
It was the Danans who gave their lives for today.
I actually would have been on earlier, but I was waiting on Dream to confirm something.
After all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Lennons have harvested? Where does that go? One sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right?
Oh, that's right. The 3-hour thing. It's about to be 2 a.m. Or
Chill, overlords.
2 p.m. here.
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the master core I possess.
So
why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast? Hmm?
Just how did
you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember?
PM. PM, Doc. PM. Afternoon.
Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Well, we're about to meet another character.
She's still not awake?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Her injuries
aren't serious.
She's
but
severely
she's severely weakened.
It's been
Must have been
quite
quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only.
Trying to move the thing away from the TV.
We've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we
How's
have
that?
as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc, they need you.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
My microphone's supposed to have the directional thingy on it, where it only picks up sound from in front of it, but maybe I just have the TV too loud.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs... I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there. But it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Oh yeah, all the hotspots. They were here last night. They didn't type anything. And I just muted my follow alerts till they were done, but... yeah, it's still kind of annoying. I don't know if they were typing in other people's chats. Mine's set to where you need a verified email. The chat. I don't know if bots can make their own emails to verify or not. If so, that's a very high tech bot. Find Doc in Moscow.
We've reached our destination.
Well, like I was talking to Metal last night, I was like, why even bother making a bot that does that? You gain absolutely nothing from it. I mean, besides the IP addresses, but what are you really going to do with all of those? Because I think IP only gets you the general state area.
It's so quiet.
Right?
From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
They can ban you with an IP? Ugh.
Hey there, Doc.
Banning all the streamers and not the bot makers.
Hmm? Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsif. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
You knew we were going there, Doc. Oh yeah, you can't like make things follow you. Bots. Yeah, that's against it. Kinda sucks you're not even the one doing it. Your travel to the game world put years on me? What?
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed
I'm
to get
losing
your
my
face
voice
back,
again.
Too. That woman with you, the Renin?
Rye bread!
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
You have a man bun now?
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result.
Oh, yeah. I got it now. Okay.
And now all
I
of
got
us are
there.
free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I wonder if they're gonna add autoplay to this dialogue.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never
I
be
got
able
there,
to
Doc.
repay what you
I got
two
there.
have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your
Ironically,
advice.
whenever they said Doc in the story last night, I was thinking of you, and I'm like, man, where is Doc at? He's not here.
We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look.
I hope it's not all the stuff we found last night and used on ourselves.
If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Ah, so you were here lurking.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Just needed appreciation from Doc. That's all I needed.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Didn't say where to look. Dog followed me.
I won't forgive you!
Jeez, blow it up, Shion.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Plunging attack.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Let me help.
Now if you let me. Try harder. Now.
Barely a blip on our radar. Out of our way!
Here I come. Take this. You're finished. You're
I'm
finished.
out! I'm all stuffed up! Barely a blip on our radar.
I know the controls are a lot different than other Tales games, but I do really like the fighting in this. Oh, I thought they'd follow me in. I don't think Pepper's gonna heal her.
Gotta break through. Take this. You're finished. Here I come. You're mine. It's over. Great. Next.
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Our work is done here.
In the guardhouse? This?
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think we already looked at this one. I need stronger enemies to fight. If this is not the guardhouse, I don't know what is.
of the trash.
It's over.
Where are you going?
It's over. That buzzing is driving me mad.
Kill them all with fire.
We're in good form.
She kind of just shot them all. Okay, it's on the map, but I can't actually get in. Question mark?
Guess I misread the landing.
Do I take damage from that or not? I think it would pop up on the screen if I did. Guardhouse, guardhouse. Not a guardhouse. I need you to do icons on the map like Genshin. Yep, just like Genshin. Can't talk to them. Azu! You didn't sleep very long. Did you get enough sleep? Are you sure? Alright, I guess that's a good amount.
Something happened.
You must have been right to sleep when you said that, I guess.
Yes. Nice.
Hmm.
How's this?
I like that I don't have to re-talk to them if I already have the item in my pocket. That's so nice. It is. This NPC I gave a British accent last night. It's so important. We Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around. Oh, because I'm losing my voice today.
Yes.
Why, thank you. I appreciate your running friends' help too. Just to be clear.
Sure.
That's not really there. I got attachments in the game. I found the dog ears and dog tail, and I found cat ears and cat tail. So, she got the cat parts and he got the dog parts. Because you could do that. They give you fun attachments. Like that. And they're in the cutscenes too, which is great.
So different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword
We
made
should
of?
move on. She
What
continues
material
to
would it
talk
make
about.
sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Ah. Oh, you missed the water. I found a cool area with, like, really clean water. Even the characters are like, this water's so clean you can see the fish swimming.
Okay, off we go.
And I was like, oh, where's Zazu? He'd really appreciate this. I'm lost already. Oh wait, there was a circle around that. They should have put an icon over there too. I'm sure we'll be going there at some point in the story.
Gotta break through. Take this. Come on, come on. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This is it.
You're mine.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is here. Well, I didn't break the game by... Ah. That star was not very noticeable. Or I am blind.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Ah. Yeah. So can I fast travel over here? Nope. That means something's gonna happen on the way there. Armadillo small fries. You thought the bag contained a head? We're about to find out, I suppose. Man, look at this guy sprint.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
You read too much fantasy manga? Oh, that's why you think of the head. Okay.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, The gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
This is goodbye, Doc. I have a feeling this might be the last time I talk to him before we go on a grand adventure. Ugh. Why are you making me walk past the field again? You fight the first boss before it shows you the opener to the game. Like, that was a long tutorial thing. It wasn't all tutorial, but long game intro, I guess. No, it was good. It was actually really good. Planned out well, too. Especially with the scene after the boss. Epic. Epic. Totally keep me distracted while Genshin updates.
I feel like...
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
Little one.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia? Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me,
Yeah, that was like
it's
one
awfully
day ago.
convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Look at him being on.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for this.
She did? But no, she's a...
Oh, you wanted this, but you're waiting for SNT instead.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
Well, hope you can enjoy it by watching me play.
I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough!
Her curse power is awesome.
What do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them.
Mazu.
If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
And I was hoping the other NPC would talk because it kind of sounded like Tartaglia's voice actor. But I had the volume low so that my mic doesn't pick it up. So I couldn't quite hear.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
That's that guy.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Oh yeah, that's totally Tartaglia's voice actor.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Oh, her dress is awesome. This one looks like she can use magic. I hope she blows things up. Oh, they didn't pop up on a screen. That was the last time we were seeing Doc. I knew it. At least for a while.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have
Doc.
the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us, but we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many
This
forms.
guy.
There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
I love these skits.
Hey,
They just
Zephyr,
add to the story so
why
much.
do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on. That's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
He's a philosophical thinker.
I'll take you all off!
Primed and ready.
It's over!
I'm only getting started.
Don't go charging off like that! You're mine! I'll run you through! Guess we gotta roll with it. Rising Wyvern! Through escape! Demon Fang! Pathetic!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseth.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Look, Azu. I guess we're going to a watery area next soon. Man, that looks so good, even from far away. Well, let's get over there.
Guess I misread the landing.
An eagle? Wanted to say seagull because we were close to the sea, but the feather coloring looked like an eagle.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl.
Poodle.
And he's...
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the
Right! Give them all we got done! I'm sure I can put this to use.
Oh yeah. Poodle. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I can't shoot the bird like Genshin.
It's over! You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
No
Here's
choice!
a healing arc.
Here I come! I owe you one. Try hard! I'll take you all on!
Here I go.
No escape!
It's over.
Take it!
Sight.
You're finished! Here I come! I'm on it!
Panda ray.
Although I guess Shion could shoot
Let's
the
keep our
birds
eyes on the prize.
with her gun magic. Gun. She has a gun, but she has massive magic skills, like... Poodle!
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle?
Poodle the poodle. I mean owl.
Is that?
Really? The bees are beating up a little owl?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Right?
Shion!
I'll shoot them down. You
I was
finish
about
them
to
off.
say shoot him. I was about to say that. The bee drills bully the hoot hoot.
Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right, I'll see what I can do.
Here I come!
I'm only getting
Flyers! These are all you, Shion!
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
The owls are gonna be the Mogs in this game.
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles.
How is healing it
I
convenient?
don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
Oh my god. Look at these owls close up.
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one.
Did it just laugh and fly away?
You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it.
We've run
again
into it 4
somewhere.
times already.
Yeah, I'm sure
Also, the owl's the one that gives us the attachments, like the cat ears. Oh, they're not weird. They're kind of the C word.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
They're
Not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings.
Dang, she's savage.
Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
You're not gonna question why the owl is what gives me the cosmetics. Asu, I usually say no to gifts, but I will never say no to a free plushie, Doc. If you find an owl.
Let me know if you're struggling.
If you find an owl plushie of this. I wonder if they come in pink. Oh. Oh, no orange gels. What's a commodity item? Will this tell me? Never mind. Wasn't there another?
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years.
You got that for Final Fantasy X when you
Though
decided to
now I'm feeling
cosplay as Waka.
self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
Oof.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
I'm sure there's a gambling area.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
These are the ones I
Yeah.
missed.
But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana, or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
She has so much sass and it's great.
It's in both of our own interests.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Honey, he's gotten a
Why would I
neuropathy.
lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but that doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere. I'll see you again tomorrow.
I should probably cook more. It probably gives me skill points or something.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Oh, he's too high up. I have to walk around now. Don't think I can. Give me Genshin climbing skills. There's cooking in every Tales game, come on. I am not cooking her owl. I just want to figure out how to reach this one. Or maybe stand in a certain spot. I want those glasses. I thought it was gonna get up and attack me. Kinda disappointed.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
He's afraid of ghosts.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being
You never
married.
asked.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But
His hand is bigger than her head.
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Mushrooms. Sure this thing's not gonna pop up and attack me. Ew. This thing's got a ton of HP. Holy cow. Stinky jellyfish.
I won't rest until I'm the best.
Oh,
I can be.
tentacles. Should we name them Azus then?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
I knew it! Ha ha!
Don't get careless. Don't tell me. Where you go. It's over. Dragon down. Here I go. You're mine.
This is it. Dig deep.
Ow.
No excuses. This is up to us.
I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for the CPR.
It's over. Take it. You'll get it. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Strike. Demon Prey. Do it. I'll knock them down.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Never imagined there were Zoogles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zoogles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
No. Yeah, I'm calling them Azus. Azulius tentaculus.
It's freezing in here. And
Their new
after how hot it
scientific
was
name.
outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell. How about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, Nobody trusts
Your
nobody.
emotes.
Come again?
Just like I said.
Just like I said.
Never.
You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
Snake Eyes.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all
Oh,
times.
that's creepy.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cislodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cislodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Ditches get stitches, Azu.
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Just take the rest of your mask off, please. Maybe a piece will come off after each astral boss. Oh, where'd he go? That is the line, right? Yeah, yeah, stitches. Pretty sure.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that. I owe you one.
Do it!
Here I come! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Here I go!
That was
The
almost
question
too
is, does he
easy.
stay poisoned outside of battle? Oh, that reminds me. Probably got some points saved up now. This automatically unlocked now. It's 6-foot ditches! Doc! Finally have enough for that. Oh, it keeps getting better. How long can you make the quote? Oh, how do I get rid of the exclamation points? I hate paralysis. Ooh. Reduce your AG recovery? How do I look at my party? Or is he just not in the party? He's just fighting with us. Why is Zephyr not up here? Why the flaming edges grayed out. Cancel run.
Let me know if you need healing.
Nice.
Do it! This ends now! Consider yourself finished! See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say? Do it! This ends now! Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my
Got a new art. The ground one down. None of these can use the thing. No.
technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Azulite tentaculus.
Don't tell me.
Something you wanted to say?
Swear what? Swear what, Azu? Man, he could jump. A mass. Floral mass. Go the path with the bones and the monsters.
I'll take you all
beam does a lot.
No excuses. This is up to us.
Not done yet. You're mine. It's over. Take this. It's over. You're mine. Touch the
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Sword reflection in the water. Caves are pretty. Treasure.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Forward blade. Try this. Inferno turrets.
It's over.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
See ya.
I never miss.
You're mine. Severing wing. Here I come. You're finished. You're on.
Okay, it's weak to wind. apparently.
Not going to plan. Damn it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Take this. Here I come. Take this.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the clock.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Strike. Hey. You're finished. Strike.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Oh.
Normally I don't pick on weak.
Not today. Take this. It's over. It's over. You're on. Here I come. It's over.
I'll run you through.
Here I come.
I never miss. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Oh, did I learn first aid?
Let me know if you're struggling.
Or did... What's his face? We can't see his stats. Apparently.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Fine.
Damn. We're that weak, huh?
Oh, oh, oh. I fell looking at it. Where am I? I need to get back to... Oh, okay. Wait, what's the bummer? That I can't see his stuff. By the healing power. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I can't see that other guy's stats, only him and hers.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! This ends now!
That strike pops up pretty often, that's nice.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Means he might be dying? No.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Man, she would not take a compliment. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Crap. There is another path back here, though, that I missed anyway. It's really refreshed already.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt.
That's great. The sword okay? It got wet. Here's the path we missed. Oh, there's one more. Descend, that's a very long jump. Oh, maybe not. I don't want to swim in that water. To deep it, I can't see the bottom.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
He's really high up in the air.
Well, take a look at that. And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
I need healing. Always getting in fights over mushrooms.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into
Oh, it's gonna
Cyslodia.
pop out and kill me.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
You're already talking about
Good
the end game
question.
we just started, buddy.
The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it
Ozzy.
comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegus would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the
This
end.
guy.
Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
Ready to go.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Oh, I'm dying. We're about to go to a new area. Sounds like a good time to save. Well, now it's gonna play in my head every time I win a battle too, honestly. We went from desert to snowy mountain. And these two areas are geographically next to each other.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zoogles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
We know they're not too far because we literally just walked there in a matter of 10 or 20 minutes.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegus at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now, come on.
Gotta love the game logic of geography, yeah, I guess.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but is everything going to be okay with these people?
Is everything gonna be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
This secretly powerful black mage summoner or something.
Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Alchemist with explosives, maybe?
Lucky indeed.
Or the owl turns into a big, vicious beast and fought for her.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
From naive child to sus child.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so...
Oh no, he can't feel hot or cold either.
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Huh?
Was that also a sneeze?
Was that a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
What?
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was
What?
still...
A tongue bite?
Okay?
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Next time I hiccup, I'm gonna tell people I bit my tongue. If they ask me if it's a sneeze.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from
No, I'm not.
Really?
Although I do like her
What makes you
attitude.
say that?
Because it was getting to
Kinda
the point
reminds me
where
of me
every
in high
man,
school.
woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows.
It's the craziest excuse you heard. I know, I love her hair, Doc. I love her hair and her dress. And her whole outfit.
For people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are.
This
Or
guy.
what the right path to
He has
take
such
is.
great quotes.
The right path to take, huh?
I feel like they're gonna kill him off mid-game. No, I need healing. I should probably wait to explore.
I noticed the Zoogles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Burn them all. Chicken!
What's this thing?
Oh. So they're really ice wolves.
What's this thing?
I got lettuce growing out in the snow. One hardy plant. I know I said an explorer, but I can't help it.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. You're surrounded. Stay calm. You're mine. You're finished. Don't let them form a pack. I'll run you through. Here I come. Run you through.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Oh, that's the best skill. How come she gets it? Ice attack.
I'm sure I could put this to use.
For money. Gotta be a campfire or something.
What's this thing?
I don't think these plants normally grow out in the snow.
I'll take you all on. You're mine. You're mine.
My specialty.
It's over. Don't go charging off like that. Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Oh, yes, a campfire.
I won't forgive you!
It's over. Destruction. See ya. No escape.
Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Did you just call her Devil for Mayhem? The other guy is actually not in the final lineup for the opening. No, Doc!
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Oh, streaming. I read that as sneezing. Because of that sneezing scene. Ugh.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Huh. They're not, they're dark chows. They're misunderstood. They're not devils. Until they're fully evolved. To the chaos form. Well, I have a lot of that ore. And a lot of that. Oh, they can get new things on them. Yeah. That's nice. And I can use any of these to. Okay. Just go to the second level, because I read that as BMG change, right? And I'm like, they play different music from a skill? Oh dear. Another 25 years, I'll be dead. Sega better not go bankrupt because they bought Atlas. And Atlas is who makes all the Persona and SMT games. I would like to level this one up. Whoops. Atlas is probably what's carrying Sega right now. To be honest.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Hmm.
Hmm? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Doc's the one who never hangs out.
Right.
Right.
She got a stomach like me.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be.
Doc, I'm on every day.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
You're the one who's never on, Doc. Oops. A minute passed. Oh, you mean I'm never around in real life? I'm too busy. Ooh. I wonder if I can make apple gels out of apples.
Out of our way!
No, I cannot make time, dude.
It's over. It's over. Take this. It's over. Take this. It's over. I'm on it. Take this. It's over. Talon, try this. Infernal turret. You're mine. Here I come. I'm on it. You're finished. I'm not done. I'll run you through. Here I come. Whoa, take a look at that.
Genshin is how I recover from my day of work. Doc. That's not time I could cut out. If I don't recover, I just won't talk to people socially at all. All that people interaction at work. Tiring.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished.
Searing flame!
Damn it! Here I come. It's over. I'll run you through. Take this. You're finished. Take this. You're mine. You're finished.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh man, it was only an after. Sometimes it's more than one item.
No choice. It's over.
Oh, I finally figured out where the AG is.
Here, let me help.
Destruction! It's over! I'll run you through! You're mine! Charging shield! It's over! Destruction!
You know, I can't see his HP bar either. Maybe he's acting as more of an NPC than a party member. I'd need to know way ahead of time to whatever we're going to. So I could get time off work. Have money for travel, which I don't want to spend money on travel. Trying to save up. Exactly, Blue. It's easier to stay home. Oh, a new enemy.
I have a bad feeling about this. This one's mine.
It's over!
Let me help.
I'll take you all off! This is it! Dig deep! Use your second gun.
Oh, that scream of death.
First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
See ya!
I can feel the medicine working. You're mine.
Run you through! Had it coming! Here I come!
Here, let me help.
It's over!
First aid!
Win!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! It's over! You're on! You're finished! I'm on it! See ya! You're mine! You're finished!
Let the marksman handle
Take this!
Here's a healing art.
Strike!
First aid!
You're finished!
By the power of water!
Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
It's over!
Pathetic.
You're mine! It's over!
I can feel the medicine working.
Not going to plan. I'm on it.
See ya! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy
Yeah, a
lifting.
house. I would like to move out so I can have actually a stream set up and not be crammed in this little desk. There's nothing to do in Ohio except suffer.
There.
Riptide, the thing they keep posting about on Twitter and all its problems. I don't know yet, more than I have. Tara was looking through and they're in like the 200,000. Or no, that's because I told her to look up the cheaper ones.
Gotta
like I need a better sword, because I'm not doing that much damage.
Pathetic!
500k plus for a studio. Just want somewhere to live, not a big old studio. All the plushies are on my bed, so that wouldn't give me any more space at all. Because it's a bunk bed, just so I have storage space up there. The bed takes up a third of my room.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just
Just a
little
small
villages.
room.
This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
I wish I could rest before I go in there. Whatever. I have orange gels in my pocket? Yeah. Are you calling me wicked?
Silence, embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
I've heard his voice actor before.
Zephyr! Here they come!
Come and face me!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Eat death!
Here I go!
It's over! Here I come! Destruction! Take this! It's over!
Where are you going?
Release! Fire in the hole! Fall back! Release! Release! Here I come! Fire in the hole! You're kidding! You're on! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged! Not if I can help it! Abort! Mission! Right! It's over!
Here's a healing arc!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Mega Ray!
Pink hair and owl lady will make up. Oh.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
He's so tiny compared to him.
Never change, do you? You've always got that same-going look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?
Hey, there she is.
Rinwell. You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renin?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renin's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renins. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
Told you she'd be a black mage.
Long time. Even before the Renins first attacked.
I mean, look at her clothes.
That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renins?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renins knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renin!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
I like that our party is in disarray half the time. It makes it a lot more realistic. I put the tail on him last night.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Yeah, like the dog ears.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Oh.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark.
How do you know
all
what
day
time
long?
it is?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans
They
cause
must be
this?
taking vitamin D every day.
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Sisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
He's in that city that we keep saying anyway. Probably, duh. Yes.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that.
Oh, the picture change. Hey, I finally have all 3 of them. With health bars.
But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Gonna have all the genuses and reigns from Symphonia's arts. The extra for now. She needs to match. Cat or dog? Oh, cat looks better. Doc, you should. The Tales series is my second favorite series of every single game. This game series. And it's only second because Persona is the first. I bought a PlayStation purely for the Persona and the Tales games. That would be coming out. It already healed me. Yes, it did. Does she have a skill? Yes, she does. Nice. Learn a new move. Did you start those games you bought, or are they just in your pocket? Because you could always just start and finish this one and then do them after. Where are we going? Where's the star? I'll ask around this place.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
The dark arts.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
Oh god, Blue, that's horrible.
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
The owl! They gave the owl a box! Oh, there's a lot of skits.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you.
It's freaking out.
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine.
But I want to watch all the
human he's
skits.
comfortable
They're
with.
so fun.
Come here, Hootle.
Did you get to know more about the characters?
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
Udo!
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
She totally wants to pet him. Oh, I feel bad. She can't pet him. I see items.
Out of our way!
Take this! You're finished!
Go get it! Dance in the wind! This one's mine now. These ones can run freaks around us.
Dang, she's gonna destroy everything for us.
You're finished! You're finished! Destruction! Here I come!
Oh, I was hitting the button to start it. They were popping up in the bottom right corner. See where it says in the bottom corner? That's another scene. And I just can't help it. I gotta click it.
Enemies who can cast astral
I was
arts
doing
can be
that.
pretty difficult. Not only are they
You don't have
powerful,
to click on them,
their
but I
range
like
lets
them. I like
strike
watching
us
them.
before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so
That is
I had to learn it.
awesome.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Azu, we got a new character. I'm sorry, Blue, they keep popping up in the corner. I'll do one more fight and then I'll watch it. I bet.
Little help!
Take this! You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
More for the stockpile! Magic is there!
Here I come! You're finished! Take this!
Back into the fray!
You're mine!
By the power of her!
Here I come! It's over!
Got it!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
You're finished! You're on! Here I come!
No, I do that. They don't only autoplay in like
Rinwell,
real
you
cutscenes
always have to say
in
an
the story.
incantation before you cast
These
an
are little
art?
skits while
Yeah,
adventuring that you
they
can
don't really
watch.
add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy
I
to
guess we
come
got a new
together and flow
character, so
through
there's
me.
a bunch
It
that got
takes
added.
time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun
Sassy.
trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
I like the owl radar. Although I can't reach the owl. Now that I see it. Oh. I had to turn the camera on it, dang it. That's all I had to do. An eye patch? Yes.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yes. Who's getting the eye patch? I put it on her, but I really like the cat ears. Oh, I could just take the tail. I love eye patches. Aw, dude. Good luck with your issues.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking?
We kill
about?
him.
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm mad?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Uh,
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, we could kill the monster.
Great. Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small
The
village.
first normal animal we've seen.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that
Besides the owls, but
224
they don't
is-
really look all
Yeah.
that normal.
It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
That's a chicken, that's not an owl. Are those owls really that common?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Gotta find the owl first. Ow. I still don't see where the owl is. Oh, there it is.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
All of the outfits will be mine. Wolf. Matches your hair color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh. Monster alcohol. I bet that tastes great.
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey. Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
We just
I
milked
think
a
I'll try
cow.
to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Ah. Guy and his spicy food. Alright, let's go kill this guy's wolves really quick.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Little help!
I want to see what hers is. That wolf didn't know who he was targeting.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Gotta break through! I'm knocked out! Take this! Numbering win! Take this! It's over! Start up!
I missed.
Here I come! Destruction! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! You're finished!
She just started making tornadoes.
Gotta break through! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! Thanks! Here I come! Take this! It's over! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Astral energy!
Say no
Oh,
more!
that one's pretty.
That should be enough
The
to
avatar
see
to
it's
them.
safe to travel in.
With 5 elements. See if I can get that owl now. That I know that I just have to look at it.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
I'm back here. Perfect.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Hmm. Perfect. Wonder if we should just leave the tail. I wish I could put more than 2 on.
We've reached our destination.
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course.
Oh, he gave me orange gel. New best friend. I hope whoever he's proposing to accepts.
I wonder if something happened.
Huh?
Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah!
Hmm.
What?
Huh?
Hmm? Just great.
Still got money.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had a
You
tree
thought who was best friends?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Oh, a horse.
Stay calm.
Oh.
We don't know where they took Zephyr
Can't
yet.
leave. Wait, what did Blue say?
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer
She's
our
great.
questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisleden it is.
Oh, you can auto dash with the L stick by clicking it down. I did that out of habit because that's what most of my other games are.
People are really
But it
terrified
works.
of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own
You can
shadows.
toggle sprint.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisleden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisleden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
I feel like I need to save often. There's not save points to remind me to do this.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Wow, it knew I was gonna run over to that fire and just did it for me.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
We missed one.
Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap.
And the sword.
Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danon slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, so blue, if I had not clicked on them out there, I can watch them at the campfire. But I want to see them when they're there.
All done. Come and eat.
Oh? Oh, you get to hang out with him?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Oh, I like this.
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say
I got a
is,
cold.
if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Extra cutscenes, yay! Or skits. They're voice acted with the motion and stuff.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen?
Want to call them cutscenes.
Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
But they're not really.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks
Oh
loose.
no.
We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Another day, another wall. Oh, nice. She only has one circle.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
How do I equip the titles? Or does it do it automatically? Get different hairstyles? Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe it just automatically does all of them. In the other game, you had to pick between them.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of
No
Zephyr,
sign of
though.
it being a forest either.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can't wait to see grass.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward.
It started
without
out in a
bumping into
desert,
something.
now a snowstorm.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the
I miss
path.
grass.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get
The
lost
metal
without even
brings the
realizing
speed
it.
in.
Go no further!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Field! Get out of there with the others!
Win! You're mine!
Now something special!
Take this! You're finished! No escape!
I'll be saving this one! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Yeah, fighting with the R button makes it a lot easier to move the camera.
Sweet dreams!
Finished!
Your power.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
We're in good form!
Freezing cold water, let's walk in it.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Dives into ice cold water. I'm glad my characters commented on that. Because like in a lot of games, you just go into places and they're like, it's fine. And it's clearly not fine. It's not letting me jump that. So where do we go? there's another path. Hey, it's the Azu, like, tentaculus.
I won't forgive you!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword.
Try this!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Wind! Here I come! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Go no further!
Take this!
Searing Steel!
Here I come! It's over!
Take it! I'm only getting Searing Steel!
You're finished!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stopped up!
You're mine! Destruction! Take it! It's over! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zoogles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere.
Let's try to finish the dialogue before we started fighting.
Right, here goes! You're finished! Take this!
There! How's this? Back into the
It's
fray!
over! Hit this gone! It's over! Take this! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up!
Yeah. You got it.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
It's over! Destruction!
This could be useful.
We're so high up.
How can you tell?
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
I guess all the bridges are gonna be out on the way. That's interesting.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Raging cascade!
You're finished!
You're trying to keep up with a wolf! Burning! I'm getting stronger.
Yay.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I hope that's a hint to which one of you is gonna wear it. Yep, it's for... nope. Her, but oh, I went the wrong one. It's not even taught me how to guard yet.
Should this really be here?
That end, yeah. Get out of the freezing cold water.
I won't forgive you!
I'll take you all on! You're mine! It's over!
Not on my watch!
Take this! It's over! Take this! Here I come! Ignite! Take this! You're finished!
Now!
Destruction! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Mirage! You're mine!
Here I go!
Strike! Swallow blade! I owe you one. You're mine! Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right after I take all this money. Oh, there's the big boy.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
And they both completely ignored me.
Let the marksman handle this. I never miss.
Here's a raging cascade.
Here I come! It's over!
In here. More power
Infernal
time.
turret!
Photon, here goes.
Take this! You're finished!
Not in your dreams.
You're mine!
There, photon and a raging cascade.
Here I come! It's on!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'm not done! Burn!
Okay.
Did that Healy count?
Seems about right to me.
Yay, it did. Yes, orange. All of the orange shells. Dude, I can hardly see with the snow. Like, progressively getting worse, too. It's kind of cool. I mean, not for my characters, but I think it's kind of cool.
What's wrong? guess. Got it. For real?
Don't mind if we do. I love how I said that. I need to get in the habit of saving really often. For games like this, I usually forget. Oh, there are better swords for him. And stronger. I feel like I'm playing Genshin with all those substats on his accessories, not artifacts.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Touch it. Touch it. Okay. Now I should save after touching it. Oh, my earth and fire sword. I am Magma Man. Dang it. It's an earth wolf, isn't it? Oh, and he has friends.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Right? She's been fighting with us this whole time. Oh no, it's still ice.
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Ow.
They're surrounding us. The blinding part's their weak point.
I thought I crafted
And
it.
concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
This one's mine.
Now,
Here, let me help.
you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as...
Oh?
I'm done here. I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Nice. everything. Oh, he dodged into it. I should not have countered.
If you can't fight, just hang back. Didn't say any of that. I can fight on life. Raging cascade. I'll bring you back from. That's a bit. I can't heal you forever. Doctor order. Hear me. Not done yet. You're mine. Got it. Now's our chance. Arch shield. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stopped up.
Here I come! It's over! He's gonna attack!
Right, watch out. Sleep now.
To get out there. Man, that does a lot.
More where that came from. Raging.
If she's out of her CP now.
It's on!
In here.
Here I come! Crunch! You picked the wrong fight!
Saving this one.
You're finished!
I never miss.
Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! Win! You're mine! You're on! It's over! Take this! Swallow blade!
The enemy is going all out.
You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
What's here? Mega ray. Let's get you all tucked away.
No!
Damn. Is that one skill helped her a lot?
Ready to go.
Oh, she's
Shield. Here goes. Raging cascade. Gemini.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Here goes. Don't mind if I do.
Destruction!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
It needs a lot of items for that. Ugh. I hate using items.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
Interesting blood color. Sephiroth.
Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this?
I am not ready for another boss fight after that. Oh good, he's walking away. Oh. He's teleporting away. I wonder if he's got one of those core thingies.
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
Out here killing random
I
wolves.
doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renin have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Save. Must always save. Saves twice because I wasn't sure if I saved the first time. I don't know if anyone else does that. Because I do. Oh.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
Streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never!
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
They're just gonna be suspicious merchant at every single campsite.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
Rinwell.
Mind if we chat a little?
The dog tail.
Good night.
Darn, they're not all gonna be extra skits then.
Another day, another Gald.
Must be when the friendship increases, you'll get a skit. Aw. Alright, he's not a creepy merchant guy.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Owl Quest? I finally found
Do you
grass!
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Grass and trees!
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on?
Oh, it'll be like the cat's village.
What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Yes.
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Approach the large owl. Dun dun dun. Oh my god, it's a little king and queen crown. He has a mustache. Oh, sweet.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
We've been watching you, traveler.
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
Giant king crown.
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Oh, there's one for each area.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hoodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
Yes.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Birdie bestie. Why are the numbers so small? Huh? Yes. Yeah, with the eye patch looks really cool. The way he flies, though. Nice. But I finally got to see grass again. And trees, even though they're kind of weird. Trees. Suppose we should go back to the store.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Yes. More.
I hate camping out.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Little help! Mark can handle this. You're finished! It's over! One more! One more! In here! In here!
Take this! It's over! I'm not done! I'll take you all off!
More for the pile! Here
I come!
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
It's on!
Take this! Into the wind!
Take this!
Feel the power of water! I'll be saving
Take this! You're finished!
We won that by a mile.
I wish they were called bears or fruit.
It's over! Try harder! My turn! Strike! Here I come! You're mine! Destruction! It's over! Here I come! Here I come! Try harder! Here I come! Burn in hell! Try harder! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I wonder if I can combine enemy groups. Fight them both at once.
Right, here goes!
In here!
Take this!
More for the
It's over!
There's the enemy! Flame of fury!
You're mine! You're finished!
I can feel my power growing!
Exclamation point. That'll work.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I gave her the excess, but what did we get?
Right, here goes!
Go find someone else to pick on! Reload!
You're mine! Swallow blade! You're finished! Burn! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come!
How do we change targets?
You're mine! It's over!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Not on my watch!
It's over!
Lightning bolt raging
Swallow
cascade!
blade! It's over! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This could be useful.
Go no further!
You're mine! You're finished!
Sleep now.
Take this! It's over! It's on!
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Wait, how do I get back up there? Oh no.
An opponent like this should be easy. Come and face me! You're mine! No escape! Flash!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! We're in good form!
I need to color the elevation a little more. Oh, ow. Is it the wolf tail? Yes. Gray is more his color.
Looks like
I like how many things I'm finding already.
we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
I need to go this way. The area is kind of pretty. But it's frozen and over and night all the time, but it's still kind of pretty.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you...
See, that's just asking for me to go walk up to the front gate.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
No screaming. Got it. Darn, I don't think we want to drink milk. That was just sitting in a... Oh, actually, it's probably cold enough down here to be a refrigerator. You seen outside.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It's a Pokeball.
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are
Does
lurking.
that mean the owl is close by, or...?
You're basically walking into a Zugul's den here.
This another sewer port, I hope.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Can't talk to this guy. Oh. Sunglasses. I need Zephyr to wear those if he ever joins the party.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Oh, that's right. I wonder if that was an outfit for him. Oh yeah, black looks way better. Oh. That's so sad.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
Say so. If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey.
You could have nodded beforehand,
But
Ren.
to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their
I get the
headquarters.
feeling this guy is...
Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is.
I don't know.
If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
I don't know if I trust his face. she needs that.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Feels bad, man. Is that the lighting, or is her hair actually half and half? It's the lighting. Oh great. The guy who won't notice if he's bleeding. I can't jump here. How do I get out of here?
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
That's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Okay.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed. Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just snake eyes we need to
It's
watch
kind of
out for,
almost
but
scarier
other
than the
Danans
other
too.
place.
Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many. Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renin thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
The area reminds me of Dark Souls, just the architecture a little bit. Well, it's been a while since I played, or not Dutch. Bloodborne. Keep getting those two mixed up. But that's how long it's been since I played.
Hmm?
Why, you...
Huh?
Why you?
Sorry.
Oh, I can hear their conversations when I walk by. Oh, I just realized there was a star on the map. Just so I don't get lost.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. You know that? Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I
Wow.
don't know. Something doesn't
Imagine
feel right
just
about all
running
this.
into him.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
I don't think pulling the gun out
We
in the
don't mean
city
you
of
any
suspicious
harm.
people is
Just want to talk quietly. Deal?
a good idea.
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the bright eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renin woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people.
He's already made that choice. Many times.
I may have become an agent for the Renins, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renins use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renins cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Interesting.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
I want to see, learn some dark spells. If that's the case, I want to see some dark magic.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted...
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Medic. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
Dang. Open the rest at the end.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
I should.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menik and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
Oh, nice.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
She uses double ingredients. Okay. I get the joke now. She has a stomach like me. Save before we move. That was a lot of story we went through. I wonder if I could change that background picture or if it... changes with the story. I swear there's always a sewer area in all the Tales games.
Got it.
Ooze. Oh, it's finally explaining what that boost attack is.
If you spot any arc wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
There, let's get you all
Here I
Oh,
come.
okay.
It's over.
Magic is up. Confiscated.
I'm not done.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Here I come.
Not on my watch! By the power of water!
Take this.
Lightning rod, sail up. Thunderbolt.
Now, let loose.
it's really cool. And useful for bosses
I
with big
wonder
attacks.
if we can make new weapons with this.
I see treasure.
I won't forgive you!
You're finished!
He's surrounding us!
You're mine!
Lightning!
It's over!
Downfall!
Destruction!
Back into the fray!
You're mine!
Feel! Let's get you all tucked away! Lightning! Downfall! Without ice!
Wait now, wait now.
It's over!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this!
I always wonder if that's casting.
More where that came from!
I'm not done! Not yet! Here I come! Take this!
Lightning can
It's over!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Hear me!
You're
Flame of
finished!
fury! Burning strike!
Strike!
Lightning do it! Thunder! Astral energy!
Say no more!
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Sewer system in the desert?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them.
Probably.
Sorry. That took a dark turn, didn't it?
Yeah.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Let the mark handle this!
Take this!
Here goes!
You're mine! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Out of ammo! Watch
Sleep now.
Here I come!
This will come in handy!
It's over!
Raging cat! Don't mind if I do!
This one's all mine!
I'll fix
It's
you up.
over! Crush!
Lightning orb! More where that came
Now!
from!
No escape! Severing wind! Here I come!
Do it!
It's over!
Air thrust!
Mirage!
Downfall!
That's what I like to hear.
I like that the whole map is filled in for me. Very nice. Is that where I came from? Over there in the back there? Yeah.
Little help!
You're mine!
In the wind! In here!
Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance! It's over!
Hear me!
Flat! I'll take you all on! Infernal torrent!
Hear me!
Take this!
Burning!
You're finished!
Get out there with the others!
Crush!
Light astral
Take
energy!
this!
All right!
It's over! You're mine! Here I come! Flat! Destruction! I owe you one! It's over!
In here!
You're
I'll
mine!
be saving this one!
It's over! You're mine! Not a chance!
Thank goodness we won.
wrong button to jump. This is not Monster Hunter. Oh my god. Blame those slimes. Being in the way. Fine, I planned to do that.
Let's dispose of the trash. Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Raging cascade! Recover!
Escape!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Come no!
Dance in the
I just got beat up by slime.
Get on in there with the I'll bring you back from death to this. Up and up. Let's go!
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Stop letting them interrupt her.
I owe you one. Take this! You're finished! You're mine!
I'll bring you back from
Here I
death's
come!
abyss.
Now! Take this! And more of this and I'll burn out!
Too much damage! I never miss! I still got some fight left in me.
You're finished!
Destruction!
Take this!
Light astral energy!
You're mine! You're on! Here I come! You're finished!
I'm all stocked up!
You're mine!
Lightning!
It's over!
Downfall!
Here I come!
Lightning!
You're on!
Lightning orb! Now!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was a little sad.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Get lost!
Here I come! It's over!
Lightning orb!
It's over!
Raging cascade! Healing orb! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Light astral raging cascade! Recover!
Now I can let loose!
In here! More resistance to my aqua! You got company by the power of love, not in your dreams!
I'm not done!
Here's it now!
Oh, I wasn't close enough.
Here I come!
Here's a healing orb!
Eat dirt!
First aid!
Now I can let loose! It's over!
Raging cascade! Here I go! Run the
Man, I can't dodge out of that or nothing.
air thrust! Phantasma dance in the wind!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Lightning orb! Here's a healing orb! Let's go! I can't heal you forever! Fresh! Dance in the wind!
She out of the thing or what?
Get on in there together! It's over! Lightning!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm not done!
Healing orb!
Severing wind!
First aid!
You're mine! You're finished!
Dance
You're on!
in here!
You're mine!
Get on in there together!
I'm not done!
Why is slime so takey?
More where that came from!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Should we really take this?
Yes, yes we could. We worked hard for it.
Made it.
waste my healing thing. I'll go back. Some point. I don't like big rooms. I knew it! As soon as I said it. Ugh. Giant slime? Or giant tentacle boss? Oh, that's giant slime.
Looks like we found our mystery.
The slimes are scary.
The snake eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I
wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Go for the weak point!
Ow. Its tiny little tail slapped me. Oh, the circle appears when it's casted. Got it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
He's still attacking, I didn't know. It's oh wait, did I pick the wrong gel?
It's over.
Try to hit the little one. Oh, they got one together because I was dead.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a white burn.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Here's a healing art.
Not done yet!
That's gonna smart. Right after raging cascade. Field. Lightning. This will come in handy.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of items.
I'm gonna need more of that.
In here.
It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Take this! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Not on my watch.
Take this!
I may have been quicker.
You'll pay for that! Infernal turret!
This is where we die. Keep slime.
Take this! I'm not done!
How do I change target?
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Try harder!
There, got you. Watch and
No! You can't end here!
I'll break
Oh, let her cast it.
Not done yet!
Let her save.
It's over! Infernal turret! No escape!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
It's over!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
We did not escape!
Still got the power in me.
No escape!
Here, let me help.
Win!
Lightning orb.
You're mine! It's over!
Just need it to let me dodge at the middle of my attack.
This should do it! This will hold now! You're mine! You're finished!
You are
As soon as I'm done here,
pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Where are you going? It looks like you got this one covered. Right, watch out!
Take this! Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade! Here I come! I'm not the biggest this is.
They're not playing around from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
She's trying to kiss. So close.
Don't mind if I do.
No escape! Stay away from my friend! Infernal turret!
Lightning orb!
Take this! Take this! It's over! Now, while it's wheeling!
Take it down!
It's over!
I'm ready!
I'm not done! This one's all mine! You're mine! You're finished! Try this! Infernal turret! Struck!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
Right. Now! No escape! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
I'm out of ammo.
You're mine! Burn in hell!
I'm all stopped up.
Here I come!
Now!
Swallow blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh, that was a tough slime.
Come on, let's hurry.
Jeez. Should have bought items from this guy. Oh, no one sells orange gels.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you
I feel like
doing
he's the one.
When I heard the snake eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What
I don't
the
trust
others we
this
left
guy.
behind?
Minna can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Oh, the one who ignored me earlier, fishing.
Hey. Right.
Watch it not let me fast travel. Is there a way to change priority back on the map or no? So hot in my room right now.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
He's got 50
We're still going
secret
to rescue
headquarters.
Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Oh.
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about
announcement.
your friend?
Yeah.
But Law said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza.
No, I need healies for my feelies.
What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
I think this is still active. there it is. There's the phone. Yeah. Sure. Sweet, she's picking up food. I was only gonna stream till 8 so I can go watch with the dream. But I don't know what she meant by tonight. We're so close to having enough for that one. Their numbers are so tiny. 840. See what this cutscene's gonna be. Will I finish before food gets here? Where is this? Oh, I guess Fountain Plaza would be the area we're going. Totally gonna get busted on the way there. Confusing the menu and math button. I feel like you should be sprinting. There is no one outside. That is creepy. I didn't get to appreciate this fountain. I'll have to show Zephyr after we save him. Right, right. It's way too early in the game to kill someone.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Kill him.
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissidents!
No choice then.
Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
her herp boost attacks are really handy.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Oh no. It started loading a scene instead of another fight. It's way too early in the game to kill someone of important value.
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully.
I knew I didn't trust that face.
Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do.
No, it's not. He looks like that other guy.
Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Sam surprised he's letting him talk this long.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
They both stare at him like, what?
And they're not alone.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. Hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping
I knew it.
to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
I like his outfit.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
Told you I didn't trust his face when I saw him.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
It's over!
Here!
Here I come!
that limit break.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you
Can we kill him?
You bastard!
Come on, he's right there in front of us. Don't drag it out. Let's just fight him.
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
We have to walk through the castle. Ugh. I don't know if Zephyr's gonna make it.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
He probably knows where all the safe houses are.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people...
So what do we do now?
No, Blue, no.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that
Too
Ganabelt
early to
will be
kill a main
expecting us.
character.
This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is. There's no way I'm letting that
We're like
bastard
10
get
hours
away
into
with
the
this.
game.
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score's mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the blazing sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands, Medic. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go.
Good job, second in command. I take it back when I said I didn't trust you at all. Field mayonnaise. May I ask Dream what time she considers night? Did I save? Remember what I said about saving too many times? Because I don't remember. If they're doing something on my phone. You don't know, remember either.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alfred.
Alfred's like...
Although,
so trusting.
between you and me, Right now, there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
Or he goes Super Saiyan before the fight. You know what we didn't do? Put stuff on Maw. Oh. Oh, look at him in sunglasses. I think anyone's doing the dog. They put the wolf on Alpha. I can just find pink cat ears and tail. I think I could fast travel again. Since I set this to priority and can't unset it to priority,
We've reached our destination.
I need to get rid of it off the map. I guess say hi to Hoodles too.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, there's one hiding in the forest too. Man, it's playing. His face every time. Now this looks like a cool area. Go somewhere with grass eventually. That's not the right way. See what we got. Oh, I like this one, but I also like the pink one. I gotta go with that red. Looks really good on her. White and pink is my colors though. Why'd it give me two great choices?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Out of our way!
Here I come! You're finished! Now!
Yay, we finally learned Sonic Sword. Well, not Sonic, but... dress looks amazing. Dodge, dodge, and hitting dodge button. All that crap.
Is that the Zugo we're looking for?
What are these dudes doing out of the cave?
Gotta break through. You're mine. You're mine. You're finished. Take this. Not today. Take this. Destruction. Blow away. You're finished. Take this. It's over. Win. Take this. You're finished. I'm only getting started. Take this. Lost. Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Blazing Blue, he's taking stuff from your name. I'm about to be done streaming anyway. I didn't know you were sitting in the VC though. There's the phone. Yes. Hello? Okay. Thanks. Perfect. No, take me back to where I was. It's not a fast travel.
We've reached our
Well, you
destination.
sneak into VC and you don't say anything. I turn those notifications off because they're annoying. Especially when people join and leave and join and leave. VC. I'm just gonna complete this side quest and end it there. Charge down the castle tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I gotcha. will they give me skill points for doing these too? Yes. I didn't know that. Alright. Let's do the thing. And as always, thanks for coming. Who's streaming? Doughboy is streaming. Bitch, come on. I don't have as many people here as yesterday to do this. Alright, let's go with the two people. Thanks for stopping by.